Hello? Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, Timmy Godspeed. And good morning, Wine and Bear and Becca, 31 months of bear. My bear. This bear of mine. I am so excited to play more of this video game. It is almost humiliating, but it's not. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Shut up, Lo-Fi. All I can think about is this fucking video game and killing that guy in the sewers to end his misery and suffering forever. Which, you know, that's one way to do it, but beep, 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 beep. Oh, I have to move. Wine, we're not gonna kick him anymore. We're not gonna kick him anymore. Now's the time to shoot him in the face. So continue as you. And that's what I wanted. Thank you. A beautiful day in the Hell City. A beautiful day in Hell City, everybody. Good morning, Witch and sheep. I have sinned a lot, actually. I've actually been sinning, and I paid the ultimate price. Where am I? Understood. Oh, no, yeah. First of all, sheep, shut up. Second of all, yes. First of all, shut up and never speak to me again. Second of all, yes. I can't believe how much you're greebling me. I can't believe it.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I was like, I already talked. I know about your creature, don't worry.
It's your funeral.
Morning, Harry, rise. Hey. Hey, man, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna save you. It's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. And then there's this. Oh, God. Okay, that's not where I was aiming that, but... You want me to jump? Are you sure? Okay. Hey, that's a person. So, okay, so jot that down. We've just started, and there's a person tied up in the cistern. Okay. No. Oh, hey.
You. Who are you? Did he say send you.
I'm you, and nobody sent me.
But Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out.
Oh,
through
you're
the gate of
Scintilla!
dawn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Okay.
Desius, my adoptive father.
Oh.
Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
Oh.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Okay.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city. so it
40
should lead
days
us
of
outside.
wait!
The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm
Okay.
done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Well, girl, I love you and I want you to be free. I can't do that or else we all go. What if I round up everybody else?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I mean, I want to see what happens. I want to do this for her.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that?
Dead.
He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something
Goodbye?
I can use.
Okay, I'm not scared of you. I can turn you into gold, man. Hi.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage. You're human garbage. Did you know?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You know the word pleb? So I know you remember Al. That's important. But you know the word pleb?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention
I love this guy's
or a happy
voice.
accident, I'll never know.
I know
I'm
it's a Roman
surprised
term,
you
but it's
hadn't
crazy
noticed.
to me.
Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of
Thousands?
times before we finally had this.
Oh, Al.
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
You're gonna die a painful death.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What? She lit him on fire? Ah!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I beat the game. Whoa. Hey, man.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray.
Oh, you are
Thought I
so
was
much
in the
younger.
Lord. I'm Al.
You are so much younger. Wooly! Welcome! I came here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm you.
Really? That's strange.
Yeah, it is.
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, when I arrived here in the present day, you were dead.
I'm sorry, come again?
So I still have the suicide note you carved into your tablet.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Let me see that.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Oh, it was written by a different version of you, and then I changed the past, and then...
I'm not following.
Kill a man who opened a time portal, drew you back in time, and then I prevented it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yes.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Anyway, let's go.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here. Follow me. Wow. We're here, baby. And we beat the game. And everybody died. Everybody died. What? In the river. Why are you
pause here for a
stomping?
moment and make sure nobody else has ever
Oh.
lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
No. No. Is that working? Alright, okay, Al, good luck in there, man. I don't have my bow anymore. No, it's keeping people out, man. He's fucking doing it. And then Karen shows up and she has a gun. Hey, girl. I did a bad job. I did a bad job.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
No, he's busy.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Well, okay, so there was a city.
Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Ow. It's so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you again.
Didn't you guys just meet?
Kind of lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe
Didn't you
what
guys
we
just
found.
meet?
The
What do you
ruins
mean?
of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
She's my great.
She left a tablet of her own.
Oh.
I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it.
No, you're so...
Here,
you're the
take a
grim
look.
fucking Reaper. Karen, I don't believe you. Karen?
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for
Bear,
me.
literally.
It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours.
You did set a man
I
on
will live with
fire.
the consequences of my
No,
actions,
her fucking...
and all I can
her
do is
skill
move forward,
carving into this
trying to
tablet,
show others
unmatched.
the same compassion you showed
Look
me.
at how clean this
I
is.
promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
You're not even
Sounds good to
subtle.
me.
You're not even subtle
you?
about it.
Are you ready to go home?
You're not even subtle about it. I'm not ready, actually. I'm not ready. Ending 2 of 4. How many might have survived if you'd walked away? Okay, you don't have to tell me that game. I got that. No, I got that bit. No, I got it. No, I got it. Hello? Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm assuming it's gonna load me up before that. Or is it gonna load me? Yeah. Captive weeping. Alright. This is so awkward. I'm just gonna... This is so awkward, but I'm just gonna go, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, who put you back up? Get in there. I put you there on purpose, idiot. Alright. Okay. We have multiple people to help. We know that, Mr. Heterochromia is a war criminal. No, I got that. I got the whole listening bit.
So you survived the system.
Okay, no, I need to
Probably
know
just
your
a
deal.
stroke
I
of
still don't know your
fortune,
name.
Don't get Malleolus
Doc
isn't receiving
Hoyt.
visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Tell me your name. Tell me your story. What's your story?
The name's Domitius.
Domitius.
You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Why are you dressed like this?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. Do you know a way out of
When
here?
Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll
Bear,
see.
I couldn't change if I wanted to, because it's all accidental, so...
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How's he gonna do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Okay. Okay, why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give
It
old man
gets out.
Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Okay. I'm not sure can I help?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Okay, who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
No, it's awkward. Okay.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
No. Oh, my mic unplugged. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. So you don't have anything that I need to help you with, at least currently, urgently.
So you survived the system.
I will shoot you.
Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
Like,
Don't get cocky.
like right here, right now. I will shoot you. And then you...
Are they?
Do you remember that?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have?
Oh, because the
Wait,
save. Right.
I
Okay.
must have... Is that...
I broke it. I was trying to save someone's life.
Well, it seems you failed. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now...
I just,
is
even
that
across
you make
saves,
use of
across
what
time and
you've
space.
learned and gathered, and do now. I assume you...
Oh, it's because, okay.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
So he can't let Dooley out because Dooley has a key into the cistern where she is. So he's not going to let Dooley out because that's awkward for everybody. And then who's that woman?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Yeah, that sits here and negs me. Hi.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
You don't like my jeans? I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery
Girl, your
of our
eyebrows are
customs.
crazy.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Girl, your eyebrows are crazy. Whoa! Whoa, the control that you have over your eyebrows.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Okay. Okay. So, oh god, I don't know. I guess I can talk to Scintilla and then be like, goodbye, but I don't think that's good.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Yes, yes.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward.
No, he's just
that
upset.
might speak to a guilty conscience.
He's
All I know
on
is,
the bluff.
whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
In the city.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor.
That's
She is
her.
affectionately
That's
known
her
as
full
Sentia.
name. That's her government name.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
No. In the villa. Today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Fuck you. It's so fair. No, don't steal it. Hey, man.
What is it, citizen?
I haven't really talked to you. What's your
I'm a
story?
legionary of the first attack.
You're not gonna look at me?
But there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
You're not. Okay.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service.
He will not proceed.
When it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Girl, please.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
The minor one?
I don't see why not.
Oh.
Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
A registry of each person, alphabetical order. Tavern in the slum, claims to know a way out. Claudia, patrician. Okay, we got Desius. We got Julius. We got... Oh... Yeah, Kabash is still gone. Hannibal died in Cistern, question mark? Libya's... Refuses to work is not really how I would describe Libya. But okay. Like, there's a lot to be going on there. Okay. There are a lot of people. I'm just gonna look for her safety. Okay. Eulopius, the debt bondsman. There are people here that I can't even fathom.
Of course.
Sunrise!
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation.
Yeah, Ulpius is the guy on the cliff. Yes.
The idea is to ensure order and discipline among
I'm not
everyone.
good with these
And
names.
it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Uh-huh.
A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Yeah. Alright.
Your sword wouldn't last a week in the Legion.
My sword.
What's done is done. I was forced to
The
execute my
gaze.
brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote,
He quotes
true
people a
happiness
lot.
is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Okay.
If you like.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is
No,
going to
he
make
is
any
looking
difference
away.
today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could.
Well,
make
you
an
can't see
impact
me
in
at
the time
all,
between now and the
is the
election
thing
this
about
afternoon.
you.
In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
Can I see your eyes? Or oh, you're looking. What is happening here?
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get...
Okay. I'm not gonna ask what's going on. Also, I think I should... Can I... Is it possible for me... I want to, like, lock in that I know where Scintilla is. Because right now in this save, I don't technically know where Scintilla is. So... I need to approach her and be like, goodbye. Who keeps putting you? Pissing me off, man. Why did you let go? Okay. Alright, girl. One second. Let me investigate. Okay, this is the gate. That's the door he comes in. This is a pit? Okay. Girl, what did you set him on fire with? Like... gasoline? Like, his body lit up so fast.
You? Do you know you're here?
Yeah. 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 Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Behind the only... There won't... What?
Let me see if I can persuade... I can't persuade Sentius.
I hate you.
Okay. So now I know that. I'm so sorry that I had to do that, but it was necessary for me to unlock dialogue options. I killed myself. I thought I was gonna land in the water. I killed myself. Alright. We are okay. Alright, we are okay. So sorry about this. So sorry about this.
You.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I just did that. Oh my god.
I don't... Behind the only...
Oh.
There would... Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Stay
Oh, I
right
didn't mean to
here
do
and
that.
keep him
Oh,
talking while I look
escape.
for something I can use.
Oh, I was skipping the dialogue. Oh, I was skipping the dialogue. Oh, my dialogue.
What
No.
did you do with Scintilla?
Let me hit escape, man.
Where is she?
What is the load button? F5 to quick start. F to quick save. F.
So that is... It's a... You'd have been... Come. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Anyway.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The fact she's right there, like, look at how fast his body lights the fuck up, man.
The many shall suffer.
Yana, don't worry about
the
it.
sins of the one.
Hey, what's happening to you?
Oh, I tabbed.
That light,
I tabbed.
so bright.
No. Game. I am doing so many things today that are not good. Can I say that? I am doing things. No, I don't want to talk to Al. Get me out of this. Oh my god.
Well.
I don't care what I say to him. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Oh, it like goes back between... I never even talked to the guards or anything. Okay, do not seppuku in this game. Do not ever seppuku in this game. They'll fucking kill you. Okay, I have to be very careful about this.
You.
Hi, I'm you.
I'm
putting my mouse over here.
I don't... Behind the... I'm... There won't... What?
No.
I hate...
Okay, you hate me. You hate me, that's okay. Very, very gentle. Very gentle. Quick saving. Quick saving. Saved. Get on the vines. Okay. Okay. Yep, there he is again. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, so I didn't talk to fucking anybody. Oh, God. Okay. That pisses me off.
What?
What?
When? Oh.
What?
Whatever.
Okay. And then... Oh. I'll come back for you. I hate you. Hey man.
What is it, citizen?
Doesn't matter. He's not looking.
He's...
At least skipping the dialogue is really easy.
Well, it's... What's...
Okay.
No. Alright.
Good. It was a good talk. Hey, girl.
Ugh. I'm... That does... you... If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Okay.
So you'll help me oh, you should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Thank you.
But I did figure it out, though. But I did figure it out.
What have you discovered?
Oh
no. That's Scintilla's.
I did this all backwards.
What was it doing in the cistern? A skeleton? Oh, God. You mean she's... What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too? What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead?
Yes.
Why would anyone do such a thing? But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
Well, I know the answer. So I know the answer to this.
That is an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up.
Well, I found her. I found her and I spoke to her.
So this is just base. I've heard enough. Kindly.
But I found her and I spoke to her. What are you talking about? Apparently that's not relevant. Scintilla Desius, may Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Cynthia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong, dependable man I know you to be, you'll be re-elected. Wow. I think the game does need the info that, like, I've seen her belongings. I just kind of figured that it'd be really pressing to be like, I spoke to her. She's upstairs. In the fucking cistern, and she's passing away. Where's her room? This place is a fucking nightmare. Hi. Oh, this place is a fucking nightmare. Okay.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Shut up. Okay. You're just next to each other. Oh, so it's hard because he's standing here.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Yeah, I mean, always. What is this? What is this energy? Can you explain that to me? Okay, well, I think she's gonna be too mad at me to talk to her, so...
Let me grieve my...
Yeah, okay. We'll do that next loop. Goodbye! I have some vines to climb. Okay? I'm going on the fucking roof, baby.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
Okay, well, he doesn't even know that I'm here, so it doesn't. I can do everything I fucking want.
Now, I make this solemn promise to you, good Saint. Now, I make this solemn promise to you, under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And
And the key.
no more shall you walk
And...
walk on.
How do I go uppies? Note from Opius. Opius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again. Okay. Okay. Yulia to her captors. Malleus and Claudia curse you to the death. So the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Yeah. I fucking hope they do. Fish. Uppies. Okay. Hi.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Well, what the fuck is going on?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
You're weeping in your room. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Your marital affairs?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Okay.
Finally! This is outrageous.
Yeah, but like... what's going on in here, girl? Anyway. I just wanted to, like, say hi. What's your story, you know? Wait. So this pond is shallow, And the reason there was a big pit in it is because Ulpius jumped from the bluff, implying that that skeleton was him? He smashed so hard into the ground that he turned into a skeleton? It's fucking scary, man. Hi.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow?
Yes.
I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Your quinted kisses.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, so...
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Ah.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
I'll prove that it's you.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into
I mean, you asked me what I wanted, and that is what I want.
Make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Sure, you know what? This run's been going crazy, sure.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
He just died? Oh, okay. Okay, so even the threat of killing him is enough. Interesting. 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 No, I'm like... Horatius? How are you still alive? I'm not asking questions, Horatius. What if I shoot one of them? What happens? Nothing. Okay. Just checking. I don't need to see the election. Okay? His bones! I haven't changed the results of the election, so like... And also, I don't really want to. Hi. Oh, my best friend, I have things to tell you.
Telling me who you...
I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Alright. Louis is dying.
Julia? Oh no. Alright, I can...
Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it'll treat his rheumatism and he'll calm down.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
I need you to give $2,000. I need you to stop... Oh. I can't give him money to stop the suicide.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in. I'll go.
I love you. Interesting. There he goes, but I'm gonna beat him to it. Okay. No, I got that, man.
That's
Interesting.
quite an impressive bow you have.
Oh,
there.
hi, honey. I wanted to talk
Just
to you.
like Diana's.
I wanted to talk to you. I haven't really gotten a chance to know your
A
story.
new face, are they? And may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
Pissing ASMR.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would
I can check the
know
audio.
how to address me. And then you would find a
Bear?
way to satisfy
Banned.
your curiosity, rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
Oh,
It'll be
yay!
a refreshing change.
You're cute. How'd you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Hello? 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 Equitia, man is dead. In the background, a man has died. Equitia.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember.
No, I've been noticing.
Notice any patterns. Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. You have? Then what is it? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes.
Yes.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Yes.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh, this is fun.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Nope, back up. Oh wait, let me check the audio didn't reset. I can turn some effects down though. User interface, fucking relax. The fountain was fucking blasting. That's the thing that you have to understand. The fountain was fucking blasting, baby. Dead man? Just a corpse? I know. Oh, I hadn't actually been in here since it got, like, fixed. And I killed the guy, so he's not blocking the fucking path anymore.
Alright, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Thank you.
But do you see it? somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of
Okay,
the
how
dead.
would you know I was spelling it with a K?
Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Girl, I clocked you immediately.
Sorry if
Don't...
I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them.
I mean, girl, I'm just grateful that we're in the underworld and there's like 22 people here. And not like everyone who's ever died.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Does that mean that Goose he got ferried over?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge.
Well,
from
the thing is, girl, I've played the hit video game Hades.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Woke
You say you
Equitia.
saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I
They,
once
them.
heard you mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. Whatever the stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began
Wow, it's
with
really
a K
backed up.
sound.
Come on.
I suspect the only way your soul
There you
is if
go.
your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely
He or she,
checked we
or
had one
they,
in our possession.
or woman.
Maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here.
We don't
but
know.
So many others did not.
For sure.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
It's Proserpina. Not Persephone, it's Proserpina.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Huh?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yes.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the golden rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Okay.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
I don't think I've ever even
it
looked.
Looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian,
and American, where I'm from.
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Okay.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine.
I know. I can't get into the secret shrine.
Perhaps,
I'll have to.
if you could find
Oh,
it,
there were vines
you
in the
might be able to
caves
recover the
that I couldn't
Roman
climb
plaque.
before.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius.
Georgius!
His store is in the forum.
Giorgio!
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay.
As I mentioned, both
wow,
Orpheus
this is...
and Sisyphus
she's
were said
like,
to have persuaded
here's
Proserpina
18
to
side
help them
quests.
escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here?
Oh.
Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah.
In any case, time is of the essence.
No,
so
it's not.
Let's begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Time is not even a problem for me, girl. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Can I get in the bath? Fuck yeah. Bathing. In my jorts. Fully clothed. I mean, yeah, you were telling me to talk to the priestess. I just didn't because I was being fucked up. Loading. Nope, don't take your fucking bow out, dude. Okay, it's up for the flashlight. Okay, Livia. In the caves. I love the feeling of playing a game and, like, when you first enter a location, you're like, what the fuck is the layout and the things? And then it just becomes natural for you to, like, walk around. I think it's such a fun...
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Where's he?
And lets out his threefold braying.
Where's the dog?
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
All right, I'll wait.
Imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Aurelia, I'll kill you.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right.
Yeah.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not,
say it
I
out
kept
loud.
Thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Of course.
I will do my best to remember
She
the
became
relevant
so
verse.
lucid immediately.
There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
You should kind of always be resting. Alright, she's okay.
Wow. Isn't that a big, long bow?
Aurelia!
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. And, there's a light in...
Yeah.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back
Oh my
what I
God.
said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever...
Oh my god!
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered.
Hovered?
The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Uh-huh.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Okay.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
I'm not giving you money.
Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
I'm gonna go talk to George. Hashtag my George. Also, I do not have the $2,000 anymore. So I may have just, like, fucked that. So... Okay, okay. Okay. Ask the old man. I don't want to ask the old man. Why are you calling him that? No, I know the priestess. I've seen him. Gender neutral. Alright, Giorgio! Trobio! What is this? It's locked, okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Giorgio!
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath us. Very well.
It's that easy.
Magistrate would not look kindly upon this.
It's that
Please
easy.
keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
Oh, this is the... yeah.
So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still.
It's the guy.
Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Okay.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Okay. So... God, there's so... I haven't even talked to Georgius about what he's doing with his life. You.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
I should be able to kick. I should be able to kick
Hello
at
there,
any
friend.
moment.
May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with the angry hornets, and I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little... confused? Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Very well. Another time.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Alright.
Shiny.
Oh, Fabi, Why did you stand like that? Why did you...
Salve and welcome.
Hi.
Need something?
Alright, God, I know I'm sorry that I'm doing it like this, where I'm like, it's time to talk to everybody and get all my quests, and then I can start doing my quests, but I'm terrified of speedrunning again, so I'm like, okay,
There's not
give
much
me
to tell.
tasks.
I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep.
Oh, girl, you
because when I
straight up
opened them
died.
again,
Okay.
I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
Okay.
Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our
Yeah,
tables.
girl, this is the
And
type of
Lucretia
energy
tries to
I
keep us
need.
Healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth.
Okay.
So white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
I didn't do anything this round, but thank you for I mean, I guess Mr. Clean was like, yeah, that guy in the jeans.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
I like your little... Okay, let me... You know what? I will talk to you. I will talk to you.
Hey, my friend. Have you...
Oh.
Ah.
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop.
Mamma mia!
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Haha.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Okay.
Anything you like. And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
Yeah.
At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him.
In his cell? Okay.
Just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
He took it to jail?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
He took it to jail. Okay. It really meant a lot to him. Okay. Where am I going? Not this way. Not this way. In the alley.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad.
I'm sad. No!
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
Okay, where's the... I'm like forgetting what I've looked at and where. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive. Take. Okay. You guys don't need to look at me. This is a weird building that I don't... Shut up! Okay. I have things to find in the cave, and I have the hashtag #mythis.
I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
The thing is, I have hashtag #mythis. Hi. It's time to go see our man. I am saving, but it's time to go see our man. Hello!
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm you.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you.
I know.
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Oh.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long... Let us... Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun.
Well, I'm in a time loop, so...
Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
No.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know.
Truly.
It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little, in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
But whose version?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Dude, but laws are fucking crazy. The laws are fucking nuts and morality's fucking crazy and everything's crazy. Everything's crazy.
So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Fucking arsonist.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right? I agree. But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
I love how they didn't give you a choice. You had to be like, that's wrong. And I love that. You couldn't be like, no, yeah, he deserves that. He's very sick.
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently are not allowed. What makes you special? Empathy, the emotion? Let me ask you this.
No, he's trolley probleming me. He's greebling me.
And the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
Ah!
Of course, everyone would. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them.
Yeah.
And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your... So anyway, after all that, what's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
Yes.
It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but...
He still thinks he won!
I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen.
I won the argument,
of course,
though.
I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community...
He's literally a
faced certain
Redditor.
death under the golden rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Uh-huh. Sure, let's ask everything.
They're one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Okay.
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
And that's life to you?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments.
Even alone, even...
But, like so many things in life, arguments are better
It's been...
with a partner.
He died at like 19, and he's been here for like 70 years, and he's still like, I gotta argue.
As you wish.
With myself.
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see.
I'm clicking through my dialogue
You're
options,
toying
man.
with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Oh.
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built
They
over,
reclaimed
and renamed
the
things that could
underworld?
not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest,
they
decided to
the
preserve what they
underworld.
could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to
Yoku,
die.
he's fucking going.
As a result of their deaths,
He's been
we
alone
began
for a
to
long
dig
time.
catacombs branching off from this cavern. to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel.
Oh, the
that
tunnels.
Somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs.
Oh my god, this
and
game's
follow
about
Kabash's
colonization. Oh my god.
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Of course. It's like quite literally the least I can do. Okay, that's a tunnel. I never went up here before. Oh, it just drops down. Okay.
Ah, you've returned.
No, I've not returned. I walked in a circle. Oh, friend of the philosopher. Oh, Kabash is gonna be sick or he wrong. Oh! Why is he bones? Why did they just put him down like that? I guess less hands to wrap them up. Oh, he's bones, dude. The fucking sewers? When people die here, they literally turn to bones. That's the lore of the underworld that they don't really talk about. Hi. Why the fuck were you here? How are you here? I know that that was the way forward. One moment. No, this is the way forward. What the fuck? It's oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, oh, this door's locked. Okay. Egyptian vase, Egyptian board game, Egyptian vase, the horrors of colonization. Yoku, I turned them back to gold because their flesh hurt. Oh, this is fucking scary. Stop. I wish it... Oh, okay. That went fucking wide. Stop. This reminds me of that Alien game with Ashley Tisdale. Hi. I can see you. I just want to explore in peace, man. Lucky! The many shall suffer for this. Oh, okay. So Egypt was down here. Egypt was really down here. Just like the entirety of Egypt. I feel obligated to, like, help. No, don't do that. I'm trying to help you. God damn it, dude. Fuck. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You guys are in pain. Wait, what are you? Are you skin statue? Are you still... No, you're not. I was like, wait a second, how the fuck would they be down here? They're not. What happened to you guys? My fucking bones, dude. Are you alive? No. It's dark as fuck. Okay, you're running this way. Big snake? Hey man, are you just standing by this fucking pit?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm you.
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the
Wow,
honor
you
of
trusted me so
Osiris.
fast. Thank you, Kabash.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Okay, why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Does it maybe imply that the Egyptians colonized?
I will tell you, but first, do you
It's
know
all
what
colonization, baby.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld.
The fucking
so that ours
effort
was forgotten.
to colonize the
My only
underworld
solace is that the
numerous
Greeks then suffered
times.
the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the
Dude,
Greeks
we're all
Romans did
just
to us.
human beings are just
But
soup.
this, I cannot accept.
We're all just a bunch of
I
soup.
sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
We're at soup.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Okay. Please don't.
You are too late.
Okay.
It is done.
So please is not working.
You would plunge into the depths of the
I have to go
with
deep.
no way back up.
What do you mean?
Madness.
Oh my god.
We shall see.
Oh.
Beware the children of Amit.
Okay. I have to BRB, huh? My favorite thing about this is that when I was getting the golden bow, it was like... I know I'm getting it, I'm just looking, relax. Sumerian. Okay. My favorite thing is that when I was getting the bow, it was like, by the way, you don't have to do this because this section of the game is pretty scary. So if you don't like that, we're not going to make you do it. And then this part, they were like, go to hell. Go into the Egyptian hell and fucking pay the price and don't... Why is Eva sending me an emoji? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, sorry. Pit news. Sorry, pit news. I'm sorry, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, my baby boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I went to BRB and Eva had texted me and I had 11 notifications and I was like, what's going on? And my little baby man has such a cute mullet. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. He's been hiding his hair with a hat for like weeks. And they finally got behind the scenes stuff. He's got a mullet. He's so cute. And Langdon is scruffy. He's got stubble. Let me get the thing. I'm gonna put it in the... Oh! It's a video that people have taken screenshots from. It's very, very blurry. It's very blurry. So blurry, but listen, it's so blurry, but listen, it's so important to me. It's so important to me. Nobody speak to me. Okay, wait. Okay, the scraps, and then, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. This is so unimportant to everybody but me, but it's so unimportant. I'm gonna put the blurry Langdon, and then I'm gonna put on stream because I'm this unwell. I'm this mentally ill. Okay? Look at the baby! Look at him! The baby! Look at him! Ew. You baby. Everyone, shut the fuck up. You think that I don't know? You think that I will take anything. I will take anything. You can't. I will take. Also, Sean is there. Every day Sean is here. Also, Langdon has long sleeves. Also, Dennis has long sleeves. Also, oh my God, they're so cute. This, I'm so unwell. I'm sorry. Literally, who gives a fuck about what shirt people are wearing in the pit? Apparently, I do. Apparently, I do. Apparently, this is the only. I'm like, holy fucking shit. They have shirts on in the pit, and their hair is different. And where are people getting these closer, not as blurry images? We know when it's set. It's November. It's wintertime, baby. It's wintertime, baby. Okay. Anyway. He was crashing out at me. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm very sick. My baby boy. And then Langdon is scruffy and apparently on close-ups is not wearing his wedding ring. All right, bye everybody. Enjoy some music. Let's fucking go! Hi. Sorry for having cuteness aggression over a character from the realistic doctor show. It will happen again. I've calmed down. I've calmed down. Okay? Not only have I calmed down, I've locked it. What are you saying? The general chat. Hey, what were femboys called in ancient Greece? Timmy? You don't love me? I thought we were friends. I thought through thick and thin, no matter what. Why does my game keep doing this? Something's happening. Oh, this is why. Because the thing is, game, this isn't correct. That was wrong. This is correct. Anyway, we're in hell. Everybody, stop talking about boys. I've locked in. I'm fine. Big rock. Rock. Sumerians were trying to defend themselves. Yeah. Everyone's trying to defend themselves, man. Everyone's in hell. Rock. No, listen, I have to lock in. Everyone, I'm normal, okay? A pressure plate for a trap. Well, I had to see. I mean, I had to see. Do you want me to swim? No. What if I do it again? No. How deep does this fucking go? Where's it coming from? I'm ready. Did the Sumerians also colonize some? Oh, I don't like this.
When I told you that you would not find a way
Kabash.
back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die.
Becca?
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrifice.
I'm so curious.
You persisted.
Kabash.
You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen.
Okay.
But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Dude. Oh my god. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken by the obelisk.
Why? To what end?
I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to demand that he let everyone go.
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all.
Kabash.
You along with it.
This isn't very
The
woke.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just dodged a boulder. Kabash, you're not being very woke. Can I say that? It's not very woke. Alright.
What? But blasphemous.
Okay, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that either. Okay.
The many shall
Do you want me to lie? I thought
for the sins of the one.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I guess I'll lie. I always feel like he's gonna be like, no, you're not gonna, and I know that. But I guess maybe he'll be like, sure, dude.
What? But
I'm gonna pay him my respects.
Doubtful. What do you know about honoring the Lord of Silence?
Does anyone know anything?
You speak the truth.
Exactly.
Indeed, it seems we have all been deceived. Many of my ancestors
But do we all
great
know?
hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors
42?
of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
I mean, don't... Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivated you to live good lives?
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live. And
Thank you,
may do
Kabash.
what
Are you gonna
will
still
with
stay
that
down
plan.
here, though?
I will remain here.
Why?
For a while and attempt to learn what I can about the
Okay, because it's
foundations
dark
of
and
my
scary,
people's
man.
beliefs.
Like, you could come back up.
Go.
George misses you. Get bouldered, by the way. Where is it going or coming from, or... Okay. Bye! Where am I gonna rise up? Hey, man. Oh, here. Okay. Adam, rise! I am currently in the process of rising.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
I know, right, man? I'm from a time you can't even fathom. I'm so sorry. No, put the fucking bow away. They'll kill you. God, can you even imagine if these people knew about Yowie? Okay. Where the fuck is the obelisk? Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Salve again, friend.
Oh,
I went
hey.
and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible?
Yeah.
You're a sister.
Yeah.
Sister, he forced.
Yeah.
Tangible.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, now. Oh.
You're okay, man.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Crazy that everyone can see me holding the bow and doesn't, like, freak the fuck out about the fact that I'm holding a bow when that's against the rules. And, like, I'm the giant rat. I don't know the obelisk that these people are talking about. They're like the pyramid-headed building, and I'm like, they all have steeples. Who are you speaking of? Adam, they are when they see it. They're like, what the fuck kind of lantern is that? Hi, Sisyphus. Why did the music get scary? Hi?
Salve, friend. It seems you've joined
Oh,
us
he just
at a
jumped.
very sad time.
Okay.
Thank you for your sympathy, but it doesn't do us any good to dwell. Welcome to life under the golden rule. Really, on edge. Sorry, I'm just... If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. Well, we've all been... I used to lay
Okay.
awake at night contemplating the big questions.
Well, don't worry about
I
that,
still
bro.
don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. Oh, so soon?
Okay. I know you will. But I don't... Okay. Oh, the cultists. Are you a Christian? Where did you go? Where did you go? Girl. Did she run? She go, I know? This is so dangerous. Why am I doing it? Because parkour, baby. Because parkour, baby. Oh, there she is. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Wait, no, I can go in the cave. You know what? Do your thing. I'll come find you again if I need to. But right now, it's cave time. Bear, they don't end. So, frankly, you...
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Oh.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Citizen. Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw
The
it
boys
coming.
are here.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
This too is yaoi. Okay, I'm sure he does, man. I don't remember where the vines were, so I just have to kind of do this. And whatever happens, happens. Oh, the money resets. Why do I have the... Someone wants wine at some point. Okay, and then... In the city... There it is. So this is awkward. So this is awkward. I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, and then Dooley has it. Fuck. Dooley! Dooley, I don't know. For sure. Wait, you know what it's time for? No. I'm not gonna find you right now. You know what it's time... Wait, golden eggs. I can give that to the guy and he'll be like, of course. Where is he? Where's my friend? Where is he? It might be election time. It's getting dark. I can't find the goose. I wanted to honk as a family.
A golden bowl.
Where's this fucking idiot? Oh, everyone's gone. No, I didn't expect Galerius to be down there. I was looking for the goose, because I thought that he would honk at me. And we could all feel good. Hey girl, shit's fucking crazy!
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Sure. When is the fucking election? I'm never gonna see it. I don't know where this man is the thing. If I saw him walking the street, I wouldn't know a thing, etc., etc. There's George.
Greetings and salutations.
Can I tell you where your friend is?
My friend.
Truly, my imagination runs wild. But if what you say is true, I will have to satisfy myself with being dissatisfied. Should I stop my offerings, though? Is there any danger?
No.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my friend. Now, was there something you wanted? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross.
Yeah, my best friend. Okay, and then you're in here.
Hello?
You just kept this. I don't know how to get you out.
Hello? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Yeah.
But it's mine, and I really like it.
Julie!
I want to keep it. Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Galerius already tried that.
Okay.
Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, Galerius. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this key. All I remember is he said something. Now nobody looks up. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So if Galerius doesn't even run, but I convince everybody to vote for him, he doesn't have a fucking choice. Hey. Oh, you're still crying. So sorry. Hey, my friend Galerius helped you earlier.
All right?
Right? Yeah, he helped you, right? He brought you the...
That's a shame.
No, it wasn't me. It was him. It wasn't me. Oh my god.
A new face. I hear we...
Huh? Huh?
Welcome.
Who are you gonna vote for? Huh. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I won't ask again. I won't ask again. It was fucking foolish of me to ask. Minecraft Steve is here. Oh, it's locked, right. So I can't even steal from him properly. Adam, he fucking better. He's gay. You gotta get those people that'll look after you. There were butterflies in a garden here. Oh, this is for the election, isn't it? This is for the speech. Nope, it's this. It's $1,000. Okay. Because this is also a place where I could be an assassin if that struck my fancy. Not saying it does, just saying that if... I don't really know what I'm doing right now. It's so dark. I wanted to see my friend, my horrible, horrible friend, and give him the golden eggs, but I don't know where the fuck he is. Bear, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so is she just not voting? That's why I can't ask her about it, and everyone else is like gone. Like they're going.
Are they?
Where are they going? I'm not sure.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I'm fucking cool, man.
Greetings and salutations.
Hi, where are you going? What's going on in the town right now? What's everyone doing?
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Thank you. Are you just going home?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Okay. The corpse is gone too. They really cleaned up. No, it's been a long time, so I'm like, we can see the election now, right? Without me passing away? He's just going.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Nobody's here. Like, I'm assuming this is where it will be, but okay, he's coming. He's... going into the tunnels. He's just walking around. He's not doing anything specific. I don't know what time it is, and I can't... Is there like a sundial somewhere? I hear a frog.
Ave.
Ave. There he is. Even the frogs are in hell, which is fucking nuts. If Malleus drops out, he'll nominate himself. Ask her to call the election.
Ave again. Did you find what... It must be completed by dusk, just the same as it'll be between Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need all of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
I forgot this was before female voting.
Well, but if it's any consolation, by using whatever gifts the gods gave you, nothing untoward.
I forgot women couldn't vote. Hashtag feminism.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. As I said, I'm planning to hold it... Well, yeah, very well.
Okay, I can watch the election.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
I mean, nothing's gonna happen. I mean, like, nothing good's gonna happen. But I'd still like to see it. Bear, it's fine. I also didn't know. Even though the game, like, literally told me I could. Now we have to wait for every single person to come to this location at a walking pace. Why are you running like that? That was humiliating to see, man. That was humiliating to watch. I was like, who is that man? And it was you. Hey, idiot. Oh, okay. I want a spot with a pillow and some bread.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius
Oh, Sextus.
and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Desius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held.
Oh, violence.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You and your arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Kappa Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Oh, fuck.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
Fight.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Sentius,
You're going to get us all killed.
No, I don't think I'm going to interrupt this right now. To
I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed. This is insanity. You'll doom us all. Lies. It is time the golden rule was exposed to.
Oh, he's ready to fucking punch. He's going to punch him.
Exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The golden rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Did you like it? Did you guys enjoy that? Oh, I can go this way. Ignore me. Ignore me. I wish I could see this man turn into bones. I always get here, like, too late, and he's already bones. Bear, of course. Okay, so I have to find proof that he's Quinticinus.
Salve, friend.
Hi.
All right. I'll...
Okay, and stopping... Okay, so that's... I have to figure this all out, but it's okay.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Stopping Cliffman from cliffing is also important, and that's... I have to do that in one run, because I need $2,000 in one run that I give to him, and I do not get that money back, because he spends it. And that's fair. I gave it to him. That's fucking fair. But... So I need to do that. Prove that he's quintiticulous. Dig up some dirt. Find out that he's quintiticulous. Okay. I don't know how to get his wife to talk to me
Ixion turns.
without sobbing. But we can try. Also, okay, wait, there's that. I'm gonna go get the golden eggs. I'm trying out so many things. You know, I'm trying out many things. Some may say to my detriment. Okay, that wasn't that fucking far. Relax. Is he here? There he is. Fuck yeah, brother. It is Fenris. There he goes. Bye, Glarius. I love you.
Salve.
You're welcome.
Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word for it.
Ooh.
Now you're talking. Oh, that's a little excessive. All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I just want a little assurance that I can trust you, that's all. I suppose you're right. All right, you drive a hard bargain, but
I'm going to
here's your
attack
money.
you.
Now, the location of that bow. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the golden rule. You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening. Don't even talk to me.
Okay. Well, now I have the money. I can just keep swindling him out of his money forever. I thought you'd want these eggs. He doesn't even give a fuck about the eggs.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Desius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ugh. Okay. Can I show this man the bounty? I don't think that he'll give a shit about that, frankly. But what do I know? Is your wife still sobbing?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes.
Magistrate, magistrate, yes, magistrate. Yeah, maybe philosophy cop.
Now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
All right, Claudia. I don't know how to talk.
Leadership, you will finally enjoy.
I just came into this man's house and then left without speaking to him. I was supposed to talk to...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen?
Hi, honey. No.
All right.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, girl. I've looked in your sister's room. I've looked in your room. I've looked in everyone's room.
This place has become a...
Okay, what do you need?
Oh.
I know who she was seeing. I don't want to... Sure.
Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you.
That's
my room.
it?
Before I call Horatius.
That's so interesting.
Oh, look. Oh. Yes.
That's so interesting. I guess... I mean, what would they even do? You know?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Always. What about you, who loves that guy
What
so
now?
much?
Malio.
Okay.
He's not here. Dunno. The little cap at murder escaped. Tell him.
Okay.
What?
Can't talk to you. I didn't watch him pay off his debts last time. I could run after him and watch him do that. Unclear. This is the priestess room where the priestess lives. Note to Octavia. Oh, for the shrine. Yeah. No, I got it. So pretty up here. Look at the paintings on the walls. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can show the bounty to this fucking asshole and be like, and if you don't drop out, I'm gonna show everybody the bounty, and then you're not gonna like it very much. Hey, idiot.
Did you just... Well...
I can't prove it to you yet. I have his bounty note.
That's quite all right.
I want you to withdraw.
You are...
Okay, I can't.
trust through...
Okay, what about your wife? Wait, what about your wife, though? What if I'm like, hey, wife, sorry to call you that, but your husband... Hey.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'll be going.
I should hope so.
Does that make you like me more?
Why are you...
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
My jorts?
What makes you say that?
Who's opening the door?
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it. And
we're gonna dead name this man until he can't even speak.
I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
That's where you draw the line. That's where you draw the line.
Do I need to call Dimitri?
That's where you draw the line. You're like, I hate him, but to stop him from being president, I need him to be president. Okay.
Still here?
Yeah.
You again.
You're Quinticus. Because your wife told me. Alright, never mind.
I try.
She can be first lady, yeah. I mean... Wouldn't ruining his reputation...
Still here?
Also cost him the election? Is that not some... Like, she wants to ruin his reputation... But then he gets elected? Okay, well, I need to reset the day then.
Temple majestic?
So, hi.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Don't worry about it. 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 I have stuff to do.
Son of this.
He's not Bones yet. Fuck yeah. Who's ready to watch this guy become Bones?
We must get to the shrine.
There he goes. Vay! Hi. I love you, sorry.
Poor bird. Alright.
Oh, I can't give him $2,000.
But how did you...
Alright.
I'll go.
I just need to... Okay, I can swindle that fucking guy for the bow every run if I need to now. So it's fine. Okay. Go. Go, go, go. Okay. I'm assuming I need the bounty letter, so I'm gonna do that.
Greetings and salutations.
I could have just stopped it myself, but I kind of want to watch this happen.
Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
I gotta go. This is literally how I deal with things, is the thing. He's a hero. Get ready to die, idiot.
Curse you, cultist.
You know, in the time that you said all that, you could have, like, left. Like, that's the thing. In the time that you said all that... Hey, man. Is he not up there yet? You're waiting for him to...
Salve, Rufus.
Oh.
I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is
Growl,
nobody's
growl, growl,
business
growl,
but
roar.
mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
Okay. So we
How come
okay.
you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I'm fucking cool. Okay, so we need... Okay. It has to be one run. He has to solve everybody's problems in one run, and then they all love him because they're like, oh my god, he solved all of our problems. We love him so much. He's so cool. And then... Hi, Claudia. It's me. Peeking out from behind the door. Peeking out from behind the door. Yes.
You know, now I let it go, but oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing.
Oh,
his
you
true
want to
identity
blackmail
will give
him?
me
Okay.
the leverage I need to manage
Not
him
out him to
appropriately.
everybody.
But first, I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one.
Oh, yeah,
small
girl.
urn should do it.
I don't have any questions.
So you'll help me?
I have no questions about that.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quinticus to beloved Claudia.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious.
I'm just
than
peeking
I
out from behind
imagined.
the door. I don't want her to see my whole
I
face.
only wanted some leverage over him.
I'm just,
not
like,
to
leaning
destroy
in.
him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Ooh. Is she gonna freak out?
Another copy. No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me. You mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
Okay, bye.
Curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you
Girl, I
be
don't think you have
unable
that
to
kind of
walk
power.
Or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Okay, bye. Like, girl, the curse is larger than you can imagine.
Desius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute. So
Hi, I want you to withdraw from your Quincy's kiss.
my name. I like
I can't
that.
Okay, there we go.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me?
I mean, I can't. Not if you withdraw from election immediately. And release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yes.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please.
Yay! Kicks door down. Can I watch this conversation?
Domitius, are you listening?
I don't know what to do without money.
Yes, sir. I've made a decision to release
From on the other side of the
and
door.
withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Alright, where's my boy? Is he back on the farm? He could be fucking anywhere. He's farming!
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ulpius, I've never seen you outside. I was like, who the fuck is this? I was like, who is this new man? Is he? Oh, okay, she's announcing it. Nope, he's still thinking about it. Okay, well, you know what that means. Honk. Honk. There he is.
Salve again?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes.
Oh, no. Oh.
I love you. Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
Salve again? No.
What's on my mind? What do you... Ever thought about running for magistrate?
I bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the... maybe that's not such a bad thing.
He withdrew.
He did?
They just yelled it from the cliffs.
Unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Okay.
All right, friend.
All right, Godspeed. And honk. Oh, he's fucking going. He's already gone. Oh, thank you for the sip. I didn't give him the flower, though, to give to the love of his life. I need to wrap up every loose end. Well, at least I guess I know that they'll get together if I don't. Which is something. Okay, now I have to talk to every Spider-Man.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. What is it, citizen?
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your...
Okay, that's it.
Alright.
That's it? Okay, yeah, you're loyal. Now you...
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I copied it... What now?
Who are you voting for?
I'm not going.
Okay.
Whatever.
Shalom, friend.
Shalom.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. Galerius, the farmer, he's a good man, but I think he's more valuable on the farm than as magistrate.
Really?
All right, friend.
You piece of shit.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
How do I even get these people to... okay, he helped you. He came up to you.
Name's Rufius. Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism.
Okay, so I can't have him release the debts himself.
I'm not in constant pain. Fine.
I can't do that. The thing is, everyone else that he helps is a Spider-Man or woman. Well, I guess he helps you also. Last time I asked you who you were voting for, you faded away into the wall. Can you tell me now?
Ah, I hear. Galerius, definite.
Okay.
All right. Nice to.
Greeting. My Galerius.
Yay!
But of course, I hope
everyone's voting for Galerius except for you.
Salve. Hello there.
Hi.
Well. Now.
Yep. 2000.
Oh. All right. Wait. Here's now.
Wow, he really will. He really will just give me $2,000. He really will just give me $2,000.
Hello?
Okay. I'm learning. I'm watching, waiting, learning. Who else? Who? What men exist? I think that's all of them. That can vote?
How'd you do?
Oh, shiny. Welcome.
You're voting.
That's quite an impressive.
And then I think I just need I think we're fine. Okay. Hey, girl.
A new face. It'll be white. As a. But
citizens, it is time. Let us
I would like to see it. Oh, he came fucking running. He's ready. Okay, so that's one vote against him. Not a vote. And then his soldier guy's loyal. And then you're a piece of shit. You're good, you're good. There he is! You're voting 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're cooked, but it's like, I want to see. Who am I missing? I'm not going to sway you. I don't think. Unless I can convince you that he kidnapped his daughter. Which, maybe?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered
I don't know.
to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus.
I think I have. I'm not a citizen, so no.
Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your
I need to save him.
Start with you,
I think.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Sentius.
Thank you.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
He changed his mind. He changed his mind. He changed his mind.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius.
He changed his mind in the few minutes between this and the election.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not.
Oh!
That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Goodbye. He's fucking busy. Oh, now he's Magistrate Galerius.
Let Galerius won. He deserved it.
Go on, bud.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
No, you'll speak to me first. There's no going home.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
I hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up
Was he
high.
talking about the way out?
Oh, look over
or
there.
the woman?
Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore.
Is he gonna get us all killed? Oh my god, I need to grab this. Oh my god.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Julie! 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 Oh, Julie! Oh god. I'm not gonna tell him I suspect Julie. Oh my god.
Follow me, quickly.
His fucking bones. Oh, Julie. Yeah, alright, become bones. Goodbye. Hi.
Salve for... Oh.
Alright. Take this. Take this.
Alright, what? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I'll go.
Alright, thank you. Bye. I love you. Okay, I have to go find where these fucking plaques go. I still don't know the answer. I'm tracking it. Hashtag my obelisk. Okay. Oh, I can use this. I know what an obelisk is. I hadn't been paying attention. Sorry that every time I'm up there, I'm too busy looking at the man who's about to kill himself. No. Hi. Here you go. Does that make you feel better? Okay. Hi. Loading. Okay. Oh. Who do I want to go with? Nurgle? He doesn't like that either? Are you Pluto? Okay, sorry, I dead named you. Does it matter to you? You're all the guys, right? You're all of them, or are you a new one? Colonization... Oh, it's like... Am I going backwards? Understood. Okay. No, we're going through time. No, I'm in space. Oh. No. No. Hi? You're a guy. You're actually a guy sitting up there. Hi, Karen.
And here you are.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific.
What's your story?
What do you wish to know?
No, come on, man.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Uh-huh. May I see your true form?
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as
Come
long
on,
as
man.
you remained
You ever just ask a god to, like, get naked in front of you?
I must honor that. This is my beloved.
Can I look at her? Thank
She
you.
has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
This is my beloved. Stop looking.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians,
The fucking
Charon
creature.
to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition.
So
as
she is she her pronouns.
For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker.
She her confirmed.
You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld.
We're in a spaceship.
Because of a wager I made long ago.
Who built this city? Oh.
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed
You think that primates can't be barbaric?
Your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law. And you called us
famously
gods.
law-abiding
For a
primates.
time,
Just
you
ask
flourished,
Loon.
But soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. And soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoiled
Elysium is a planet?
unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep.
Well, man,
to prevent age and sickness.
That's not cool.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium.
Well, man.
It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused.
I noticed that she, like, wasn't
I did everything
moving.
I could to persuade him. But
I
he
thought it
would
was just a
not
bug, but no.
He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names. But perhaps you knew them by their Roman
Okay, no, I know them.
Our leader,
No, I know
Jupiter,
them.
of course. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive.
Timmy, I don't know.
And then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Okay.
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepolis along with it.
Alright, I want to talk about something else, man.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Okay.
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left
You know
behind
what?
by
Yeah.
Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering
He
her
was like, you know what? Fuck this woman in particular.
and I left her to stand there.
This woman?
She might serve as
This
a grim
one woman?
reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind.
So all the guys I've been kicking over, they
golden
they knew that. They knew about that.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios.
Timmy, were you here for the
This
peeled
should come as
people?
no surprise.
Someone was peeling the statues. It was really fucking
Expressed in
disgusting.
many forms by many of your civilizations.
It was like
The
really
Egyptians made
gory.
a rudimentary attempt with due to
Like
the
in a way
doer
that I
to
didn't
make
think this
him
game
do.
would be.
The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Uh-huh.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Okay.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Abduction?
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape, a sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
So you just decided that escape was a sin, but not... So I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Draw wooden
Do you really think you can wound
Sure.
me, a god, with that primitive weapon? How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Her hair fell off! Her face!
Impossible.
She was fucking destroyed. No. You'll never take me alive. Like, there was never gonna be a way. But I still was like, I'll debate with him. Who's gonna stop me? Oh my god. Zip lining through hell, baby. No. Oh, hi. Idiot. Idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. I don't know what Persephone's crown does, but I have it. I can also enter photo mode, apparently. What? Show Pluto you have her crown. Oh. Okay.
Salve,
Hi.
Oh.
Alright, I love you, bye. Okay, before we end the stream. Who needs to end the stream when we can go uppies and be like, I've done it. And what are you gonna do, weather boy? Nothing. You're pathetic. You mean nothing to me. The fact that it wants me to ask the philosopher, the fucking Redditor, to help me argue with the god, no. I mean, I don't expect to spend the whole time doing this tomorrow. It's fine. I just need to yell at him. In his fucking space chamber. Fuck you. Fuck you in your space chamber. I hate you. Well, she really is just encased in glass, huh?
And here you allow me. No,
yep, no, I know.
And what they will fur.
Throw it at him? See this?
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I could do this all day.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
Yeah, idiot.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her.
Yeah, let go, man.
But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Just
Very
let
well.
me go.
I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict. Now,
I'm ready.
you had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Okay. Hi, Charon. Ow!
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm you.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him? and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Yes.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there,
It
I
was
thought you
me.
were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
In the city. Don't do that gesture at me. Whoa. Back at it again, huh? Okay.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on it.
No, I got it, man. Godspeed. Hey, girl.
You're back. But
I found him.
Why don't you?
I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I
Oh.
thought you might. Well,
Why are you doing that?
now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Why are you doing that? Who are you?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when
You
we
didn't
first
have
met.
to do this. Like, we could
I
still
do
just
not
talk
enjoy
normally.
deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
No.
A wise decision. All you need to know is that
Are
you
me and Al like
Al
yaoi? We're like
died in
destined to be
possession
together?
Of a sacred silver coin. It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and
Okay,
Romans.
no, I heard.
Well, a long time ago.
No, I know. Okay.
It means there is
Okay.
nobody.
Okay.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now.
Oh.
Al, it's
Oh.
so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you
Oh,
again.
God.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. You two look exhausted. Why don't you...
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Yeah. Oh! Oh, 1 year later? What do you mean? Oh.
Hey, you made it.
We
Good
are
to see you again.
yaoi!
I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Can yaoi bloom in the Forgotten City?
Oh, hello.
My friends!
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was
I love you,
returning us to
Becca!
the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Dooley's
It's
coming!
hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
Yay!
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, I got an achievement because I brought everybody here.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Yeah.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Yeah.
We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside. With
Yeah.
room for a large family. And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Yeah, I'll see you at the wedding!
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I know, bud.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
Whoa!
It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
I love a story box.
There he is.
Yeah, hi. Oh, military man.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
I know.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day.
Are you guys just
The world's
adjusting to the
changed a
fact
lot,
that it's modern
but
times?
some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar,
You're just like, it's
Hannibal
it's fine.
Barca.
I'm
Still,
2,000 years in the
I
future.
have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those
Loves
who
to
rode behind
quote.
triumphant generals remind them they are mortal. Remind yourself your
He
precious
loves
one
to quote.
isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Yeah.
Like we had in Rome.
Yeah.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that.
Yeah.
But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Like my favorite Jenny Nicholson video.
You're not wrong. And you. Farewell.
Nice to see you. Not nice to see you.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Hell
I didn't
yeah.
want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world.
Hell yeah.
I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there.
Okay.
Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Hell yeah.
You too. See you around.
I think she means Amazon's Alexa. Hello, lesbian haircut.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course.
You is
sorry.
fine.
And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation. Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend.
Yay!
And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed?
Yeah.
And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
What is that? Wait, let's take a moment. Let's take a break from this to just ban someone. To just a quick and fun experience where we just block someone and we just who you know, just a quick you know, who are you? Get out of my house.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Love wins, by the way.
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric
Pegasuses are real.
As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're very kind. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard,
hell yeah, she got fucking
scammed to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Yeah.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented
Just
the
like the pit.
responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Oh, you're here! Oh, God.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about.
Of course you're wearing a bow tie.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a
Wine,
time to be
exactly.
alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
Of course, Philip. Get off of Reddit. I hope you didn't discover Reddit.
Hello.
Hi, you two.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Absolutely.
You too, my friend.
You're the one we've been waiting for.
Fabio, why are you dressed like a Flintstone?
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
Here.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants.
You know what? Yeah.
What a time to
you know
be
what?
alive.
Yeah, girl.
Thank you. I really am.
Oh, to be
You too.
reincarnated? To look at memes.
Some soiree, innit?
I was like, who is this? And of course it's you.
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Desius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
Oh,
That's
God.
where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Desius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
That was a crazy laugh. That was incredible.
Good evening.
Yes.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Okay.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this.
So they're all friends, man. These are my friends.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
These are my friends.
Good evening.
Yes.
Greetings.
Girl, you look so different.
Thank you for your kind words and
your
for
hair.
liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Okay.
And you?
The Yowie! Wait. Hey, man.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name?
We met.
Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world.
Hell yeah,
it is
brother.
A great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time
42 sins, that's so many sins.
Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Who is... Oh!
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope
I didn't even mean to. I went to walk up to her and it just triggered.
Our very own
She
wine.
turned around.
Thanks. You too.
Last time I saw you, it was not good, but...
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
No more debts.
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of, It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but
he's thinking about it.
Every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? And missed out on all of this?
Yeah, man.
So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
Alright, who do we talk to first? Growly Man or Oh My God? Let's save Oh My God for last as a treat.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war.
Bear, exactly.
Rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Here he comes.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Thanks, bud. My artifacts.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
You can still whisper like that?
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
She has like the ASMR voice.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of a cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Oh yeah, girl.
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will. One day. And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues
Yeah,
scattered throughout
girl,
the city?
hard to forget.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Ah!
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in
His genes!
None
His
came
genes!
close to
His
achieving
genes!
it.
His genes!
Hercules,
Immortalized!
Orpheus,
Immortalized!
Theseus,
Immortalized his
and
genes!
Zeus would be proud.
Immortalized his genes. His genes. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from your jeans. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming to my stream of this game. I really enjoyed it. I would love to know when you make another game, guys. I will be watching and waiting and thinking. In the city. That was really fun. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, hashtag my bear. I'll be his life. It's time to raid B. That was really good. I have to go eat, but I really enjoyed it and I really liked the ending with all my friends. And now tomorrow, who even fucking knows, man? Who even knows what's going on? Not me. Literally not me. Alright, thank you everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye!